Hello and welcome. Yeah, I'm about to start this shit up here when I want to do it. Then my sister's probably calling me right here. I was calling her for what, an hour ago or something like that. Then she's typing back, calling in a moment. She has still not been calling me. And now I'm starting on this one, and then she probably call. That's what's normally happening. Good. It's fine, and we can get over here. She didn't care about anything until get that shit away so I can see that. And get that sound off over there, please. Nope, not delete. Not yet, anyway. Thinking about maybe starting a new line of videos where I'm recording it. Maybe broadcasting at the same time, that's not the problem. But one of them I didn't do. That's only one back, so it will not be this way, it will be Charlie Nibbles. I was actually looking for my big ship, Phillipsburg. I need to go to. I think I want to try some forts now. Or maybe I actually should go on the island first. I think that's gone 2 months actually.
I see a pennant.
Crown Cavern. I have no love for the Spain's back again now. We should maybe trash them because I'm actually missing some. Ship silk too.
Take no prisoners.
Giving up, good. I like that, so much easier. But you're saving me the fucking wrong thing. What do I'm missing some planks, it seems like. And sail gold. Bullets. We can take this. Oh yeah, I should actually have taken them as fucking to sell them, motherfucker. Idiot.
Take no prisoners. Die.
You were not really soldiers, so you should probably have been surrendering. That would probably have been the smartest thing to do. And he didn't even want to fight, he was taking his suicide. Map of... damn. It was not an excellent map. Still missing a couple of them. Not that one, but not that button. Only some eel. Good amount of rum, whatever. So, what do the last one have? And nowhere I not have. I don't have anything to drink. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It seems like they're surrendering.
Take no prisoners! Ship sold. That's good. Definitely like that idea. 89. Counting. Everything is counting. Then we got fellowship by of a pirate. And it's just a question about I want to do this now or not. I'm not sure about this happening anything now, but I think I can play a little bit now. Oh, if to do I'm actually something about I should take my uniform on. If I remember right. It's not necessary, but definitely do it a little bit easier to trick them. Nah, it's not yet. And my church is not done yet. Why is it not done yet? I am pretty sure if it's more than 2 months since I asked them to... March. Motherfuckers. 15 days. Board 'em all! Take no prisoners! Loot! I see a pennant! Raid caravan again.
The right side, ready to fire!
Not really. Hey. Oh, you're sneaky. I think I was forgetting to Discord. I think I didn't disable that thing. No, it's actually not saying anything. Yeah, I am. In Discord, but not in here right now. I don't do that when there's nobody in here normally. But yeah, I am. I was just trying to do. I have started it now. Just try to do a little bit on my characters here, and I was actually about starting attacking trading caravan from Spain. I was actually getting all the stuff from Spain I was wanted earlier today. Turn that a little bit down. So I was getting that achievement where I actually was getting the highest. It was actually not that I wanted. I actually want to go down in my ship and find finding an amulet for. Is he my? He is the dude, I think. Is he not? Now I'm getting in doubt. No, it's Floki actually. It was the Cannoner dude. But both of them have the same amulet on. So because of I use Floki as a secondary navigator for my ships and that kind of stuff, bigger ships. So. Yeah. But what I was needing, it was that one, I think. I think. Oh, is it that one? Yeah, we can use that one too, but I don't have any more of them, so. Nah, it was that one I actually wanted. The one that was changing the angle of the wind. I could use a little bit more angle. How long I could go up against the wind.
Yeah, but
YouTube and in here now, in Discord now, and on YouTube. I'm looking at my. Yeah. But YouTube is delayed, so when we're talking together, it's easier to see it in here, because then you're seeing more or less the same as I'm seeing. Of course, of course, in YouTube it's a little bit better quality, but I have not high quality in Discord because they will have a lot of money of it each month for going over 720. Yeah, that's because of you need to. It's because of you need to take some of the sound off on YouTube or wherever you are looking at it now. Or else, yeah, we will get that problem. Let's see about that was a warship or not. No, I don't think I should do that. I think, should I do it this way? Yeah, probably. Else I would not get them on my ship, actually. But I'm trying to collect some slaves too. He didn't have any of the good shit.
Almost done it.
Yeah, I need 5,000 for the achievement too. But yeah, that's just yeah, when I'm trying to get some achievements thing there. You were just disappearing earlier here. Again when you were returning. I was just waiting on you was coming back there, and then when you was back, then you was just cutting down. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just this time I'm just trying to trace their sails. So they're not running away from me. I was actually about to collect my big ship and then destroy some forts actually.
Take no prisoners!
I still missing.
I never seen that.
I still need to destroy 15 forts. No, not 15, 11 forts or something like that. It is like when you're trying to take a city or something like that.
The devil take me!
Where you need to... Normally when you're doing it, when you're taking your own city back, you actually need to take the city first and then the fort, and then you need to fight the squadron. This way around, you actually just need to attack the fort. And then I think we can actually attack the city. And he was a coward. He was committing suicide. And I'm not even running around in armor actually. I have this very bad armor on. No. Damn thing to repair with. None of the good shit again. I don't know what that caravan have, but they definitely do not have they don't really have anything. The ships I have taken for now do not really have anything.
That's the Galleon. I know it's a ship from the bar.
Yeah,
It's like a Galleon.
did you, yeah, it was, did you actually try out taking the attack the city? Eller the island? Okay, so you're only standing around the ship and have the ship, but you didn't, you did? No, the island. Yeah, the island we was buying the ship for. So you could attack it. Cayman Island. Yeah, you need to attack the island or attack them on the island. Yeah. Did you? I asked about you did it. I asked about you did it or not. Okay.
So Age of Empires. No,
Okay. Then it's about to get a good crew on it, and then let them be seasoned. If you don't have the time to actually make them a good warriors, then you need to go to pirate cities and pick up crews members. They are normally the best fighters. And it's fighter you are in need of. You don't really need sailors, or don't need people that can shoot the cannons right now. You need somebody that can fight. Yeah, but if yeah, you need to buy. Yeah, but you still need some crew, eh? You still need the crew members for the ship. You
go to taverns.
no, not just to taverns. You need to go to the pirates' towns and collect them there, because of them. The ones in pirates' towns is the best fighters, or Spanish.
Not knew that again.
Or the Spanish city have good fighters too. Normally, you can see in that where you F2 where you're looking at that you can see how good fighters they are, how good gunners they are, how good sailors they are. That's a bar for that. And the same thing when you are hiring them. That you can see the same thing how good the dudes are in general in the tavern. I don't know. Do you? No, you didn't start your own stream, so I cannot following what you're doing right now.
Almost dead.
Was that an excellent map? Yeah, an excellent map for beta, so I'm just not sure about I already have it. Because if I have already collected a couple of maps that has been excellent, I already have. And the same dude has made it actually, and that's annoying actually. This... A heavy galleon. Meow.
Very nice.
But what is not nice is they don't have any of the good shit on them. Ships, ropes, ironwood, resin. That's what I actually need. And then we need to go down here again, because if this is a worse battle. We need to have this one opened again. And then I need to go over on this dude and amulets. Again, I need to have some amulets on so he actually don't use so much stuff to repair. If I have any more back. Yep, that one. Yep. It's just carrying one, right? Yep. Because if I don't really have a lot of stuff right now on my ships to repair with. And I'm in bad with what, 7 ships or something like that. And they do not have anything on them too. So I want to have so much out of my repairing as possible.
The right side, ready to fire! Mortimer! Take no prisoners!
Mary is very jealous. Okay, I didn't know that. I actually think it was Helen that was very no. Yeah, it's actually Mary that is very jealousy. You're actually already seeing Helen on your ship when you're trying to pick her up the first time. Then you have Helen on the ship if you don't. It's done with that mission, but you are normally not done with that. She don't want to join you before Helen is gone.
When you get married,
Yeah, Mary.
one
Mary, you're getting on Justice Island. You will not just find Mary here if you don't know what to do in some kind of a way, because of Mary need to be saved in the first couple of minutes after you're arriving to Justice Island. So if you don't save her, she is dead, and then you cannot get her.
what island? You said?
Justice Island. That's the island of abandoned ships. It's called Justice Island. It's a ring of ships that is that's being collected at a certain point of the map. That's invisible for you to see. You need to find it. You need to have the certain the destination actually to get there. First time you're getting there, you actually need to do it by a stone statue thing. That's it's magic, and it will take you over there in the night time. And then you will arrive, and you will.
I can get it.
Yeah, you will if you continue playing. There will not be a problem. Then you will get to it, no doubt about that.
Side, ready to fire!
And let me say, buy as many amulets as possible for you to do at the windows around in the cities. You will need it. You will not need as many amulets you needed to a quest later, before you actually is able to
What kind of amulet?
every amulet. Some of them you can use some of them you can use yourself, and some of them you need to actually give over, but not use all of them. If you only have one bag, keep it and do not use it yourself. Because of you actually need, yeah, but you need to give it to an Indian, and he asked for 3 random amulets. So if you don't have it, you need to run out and find them, and you are on a time limit when you are doing that. So you only have a year
No
to do all that quest you need to do. So if you actually need to run out and find amulets too, that will be a problem for the time limit.
Have to save them. Okay.
Yeah, so
I've got many saved.
yeah, so if you only have one bag of a certain amulet you like to use, you should not use it because of as you don't really know when you're reaching that point in the game, and you don't really know about you actually about your finding it before you actually need it again. So I would say he will only ask of one of the same. He will not ask for two of the same kind. He will only ask for one of three different. Oh, I actually forgot to sink that ship.
Outside,
Yeah.
ready to fire.
He was lucky.
Those ship does look damn sexy.
It is the ghost ship that's been transformed out to a normal ship again. Yeah, of course, now my sister's calling me. Just a moment.
The left side, ready to fire.
Any products for any taste. You'll find everything you need here. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. I'm all ears. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
So much. I stay away from fire zones.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing if you want fighters. If you need, if you want, no, that's fair enough. But if you want sailors or you want gunners, if you need to go up to of course you are training them yourself when you are attacking. Then you will be better to shoot the cannons, and you will be better to operate the ships. And of course, if you are attacking and you are getting fighting abilities too on the ships, then you will be better soldiers too, of course. But the best one, yeah. It is actually the best thing to try to get a little bit everywhere, then you will have a little bit of training for everything. And then of course look at it about see how good your own crew is, how much you're losing when you're taking that amount of crew members, and you are still not ever starting your own stream again, actually, so I could see what you're doing too. See, mine is totally trained in everything in this ship here. And the other one where I just have taken it in here, they are mostly gunners, they are reasonable sailors, and not so good soldiers, but they're definitely good gunners up here. That's the old Dutch city now. I have captured it, and that's a mission where you're capturing that city here, Philipsburg, and take it for yourself. That's a salt mine and some kind of shit you are getting some money out of, and that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, now we are talking about that. I'm actually didn't get any. Did never collect my money from down here. I've just paid 1.8 million in storage fees for this ship I picked up here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, the trade part is another aspect I don't do.
Yeah, you need to trade because of you need money too. And that's the way you are getting money here. Yeah, of course.
I have to start to study the trade book, right?
No, you don't really have to study it. The most of it you just need to sail down to Wilmstad or to Caspersville or Port Royal. That's the three most reasonable destination to sail to sell. And then it's mostly, yeah. Then when you are in Wilmstad, you can see what is blue. That's what they will pay for. They have more or less removed everything that's orange. That was actually high demand items, but they have removed that. It's looked like actually. So it's now it's only green. It's what they're producing in that city. Blue is what the blue is what they actually want to buy for high price. White is just normally prices, and red is banned. Red you need to sell or buy from smugglers. I want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just out and collect something to drink too, so. Well, that's normally because of you have something to do down there. But if you are, yeah, but you already have a ship, did you not? Or did you not buy that ship we was talking about?
No. Oh, that's what you're
Yeah, but that's fair enough if you want to find it. But could you start your live stream so I actually could see what you're doing too? That would make it a little bit easier. I can play and look at you at the same time because as I've got a couple of screens, so that's not the problem.
You can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Probably the problem about I can focus on it, but not that one, that one. And my machine is definitely powerful enough to have all that shit running. It's only a question about my, oh, you are hitting a storm. Down with the sails and just lay still. Get the sails down. Good. And as soon as you can go to the world map, then you're just pushing to the world map. It will maybe be too late. But
yeah, it's the second story.
do you have any? Yo, no world map, no. Push. Oish, you're lucky. And then in and repair.
Yeah, this would be a good ship for me to rent, but not in this condition. I'll go repair, then
Yeah.
a little bit more. Yeah, I mean for the hunt, you know, as an objective, by continuing it. But if you release things, I will go there and buy the ship, the same thing.
No, I don't care.
That's the DLC, right?
No, that's not the ship. That was the Holy Bed or whatever it's called. That's another ship. That's even harder to actually to take than the other one. That ship is really hard to take actually, if you're not as overpowered. Okay, but that one is probably. So you can see there with green and blue arrows there what can be bought and what can be sold. It's not everything that's worth buying and selling. Coffee is normally worth buying and sell down in Wilmstad, no doubt about that, and yeah. That's a couple of Galoob and Saint Pierre. That's normally that you can sail with rum and ale between them, or wine and rum. Yeah, that's a good idea. Save as much that as you can. You will need it later. You will need it for Steven's ship. You will need it to upgrade on your own ships. Yeah, jump an hour. He is open at 6 o'clock again. 6 o'clock. No, just yeah, it will be an hour. You could, yeah, that's fine enough. Or it's just take an hour only. Yeah, you're trapped. You need to fast travel to some place. Fast travel to the tavern or something like that. I don't know why. Did you get out in that fucking thing? Or... Oh, that was because of you were standing right there with that base is opening up, and it's not in the nighttime. You're building then. I think they are building them in an hour before they're actually standing in it. Then they will actually start to be in the graphic, and then an hour later they will be there as open. Are we actually in the same city? Actually coming out of the door I'm standing and looking at now. Yep. I'm standing right there. Right in front of you. Now you passed me.
You just right there at exactly 2 minutes.
Yeah. And as I say, remember to buy as many amulets as possible. That's not an amulet. That's a tool to building yeah. Yeah, but that's some of that's one you only need one of because of you only need that half of what that doing that you only need one that's making a bounce booms or whatever it's called. The other one you need is actually a time glass and oh, let me see, I don't remember. Time glass and a chronometer. That's the one you're actually using. The other one, ship compass and astral label. That will never disappear. That's only a one-time thing. So ship compass and that astral label thing you don't need to buy. I don't know about you have it on. It will make you it will make you something that's called boss soul, a boss soul. Or something like that. That's an instrument to actually determine the length or the other one. Yeah, you have one on, so that's fine enough. So you don't need to buy any of that two ship compass or astro labels. You don't need to buy them. The thing you need to buy, yeah, but it's what it's that one you have equipped next on the other side of your spyglass. I'm talking about. That's under the spyglass. That one, yeah. It is not really a sextant, but you can actually end up with have a sextant over there if you're doing it right. This is a sextant, the one, but it is some kind of a sextant, whatever. But yeah, but you still need to have that. The one you need to collect is hourglasses and chronometers. That's what it's called. That's the one. That's the second part to that to get that to work. That will actually be converted into an amulet. You will equip like an amulet. And that will work for 30 days or something like that. 50 or how many days it is working now. Yeah. What did I do? I was trying to collect the... Oh yeah. We was never doing St. Pierre actually. That's a secret secret of St. Pierre too. That's actually two secrets on this island there. Yeah. I don't have to make any video of that thing, of the secrets anyway. Maybe, depending on the people that actually have done it, actually making videos or not. That's a good chance, but it's not always that's videos of everything in this game here. Because if I've not made it of everything, and other people has not been very good to make videos of it, so the most of it, the best information you actually can get about this game is actually when you're writing about it, read about it. Not always, not always video, but I have make the most of it, and not all the videos has. And I was not able to do all of the videos, but no, that's some mission that's just fucking around and not really will appear for me, but.
I've got the best products around.
Some of them it's a little bit height. Oh, that still have 4,000 food, okay. Definitely need some sail crew. The warehouse. It's it's out where you're repairing
You want
ships.
to find the cuisine better than ours around.
Yeah. Then you need to go into the in of the door, the route to the left now. That door. Yeah, but this is not a. That one has no. That's not a warehouse. That one. That's St. Pierre. That's no warehouses in St. Pierre. Caspers will have one. You are in St. Pierre. You are not on the right island. He didn't want to fight me. Wise decision that he didn't want to do that.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
I don't know, I think I will go in both of them, but I need so fucking many people on that other ship.
My store is at your service.
Yeah, what I was... Yeah, when you are in on the fleet icon, you can see how strong your different branches of your sailing guns and soldiers on the ships. If you're sailing with more ships, you can change between the ships. Have you sunken a ship yourself, so when the ship is about to be down, then you shoot at it and then you sink it? That's an achievement too. Of course, it's achievement, and yeah, you only need to sink it. You don't need to shoot it into pieces all the way down, but if you're doing that, that's fair enough too. Can I not carry anymore? What the fuck am I sailing around with? Ooh, yeah. That's alright, actually. Hey,
I've
that
got
was
a
one
best
thing more there.
products around.
56, what was that? And that's a warehouse on Port Royal, Caspersville, Wilmstad, the Pirate Island is Del Toro, and I think that's possible to rent one of from the Spain too, but I'm not sure about that actually. It's the one I didn't remember. Oh yeah, that's one of your own on your own island is Del Toro. Thing too, of course.
Quit distracting me from my work.
That was not good. You could just, if you don't, if it was because of I was talking, you could have just have taken that autosave. And then, if it was because of I was talking and you didn't could focus, then you could just have been taking that auto attack and then have then you are around with the last ship you're attacking and boarding. The first that's autosave. That's when you're boarding the ship. Of course, if you don't are strong enough to actually take the ship, then you are in problem, of course. And then you cannot use that one.
Normally I grind the guys inside, then I attack.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
My other ship was better than this in terms of armament.
Yeah.
the ship I was.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's maybe that 1,000 fucking ale that's a problem here. One of the bigger problems anyway.
I've got the best products around.
Oh, legit.
Whatever, I have stolen it anyway, so.
There are two and it's one, two, it's four.
Yeah, it was saying that. I think.
It's two, not four.
Nah, I think you read that wrong. I don't know what you read, but it was saying 4.
Yeah, I'm lousy ship. Anyway.
Yeah. But in that ship you will actually get a very hard battle with our level 2 ship, I can tell you that. That will not be a fun fight.
What?
If you want to fight a level 2 ship in that ship, that will be hard. You really need to have possible to fast reloading and all that kind of shit in that one, and you
Yeah,
need and he should
get a better ship.
and he should
I
definitely
have a better ship.
and he should definitely not be able to lay on that direction on you. You should keep behind him or in front of him all the time so he don't can shoot his cannon the most of the time, or else he will trash you in 1 or 2 shots, and then that's no more ship.
Yeah, no, technical.
What do we have here? Can I get a fake
I'd like
treasure
to
map,
offer you
please?
something.
Should we?
And Mary want to fuck, so that's a free point. That's a good thing. No free points this time.
I'm on 4.
So I'm about to be high up in when I'm getting points, and when you're not getting any point to fuck her, or both of us not getting any point in.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
That's bad.
Especially the ones who
Yeah,
are
Mary or Helen,
stingy with the deeds.
depending on who you have with you, but when you're fucking her, you're getting patched together, and you are normally getting a point out of it. It could be a navigation point, it could be a cannon point, it could be, yeah, defense, 1 to your sword, or some point, 1 point to the sword, or something like that. You're getting out of that. Oh, what? What's that thing saying? Now he is gone, so now I can not even fight him if it wasn't fake map. Tortuga. It's not because of I don't can listen to it, but could you not take the fucking music off when we are talking together and you're playing? Because of it's going directly in my headset, it's fucking annoying actually, but if you don't want to take it off, it's fair enough.
I see a pennant.
Music of
Yeah,
no,
Bec-
we do that.
because if it's actually going directly in my headset and I can hear all that music there.
But from Discord?
No, from your, I will guess on you have speakers on, you're not using headset.
No, I'm using headphones. There we go.
I don't have any sound on. I should not have sound. Wait a moment. Yeah, yeah. That's just keep your sound on. That's fair enough. I have taken. Yeah, 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 yeah. But that's not. It was Discord. I was not on mute actually. I'm normally always running it on mute. I don't know why I have sound on.
Ask me to play the songs, but the songs from I love it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But
Get tired after 10,000 hours.
I. It's just a.
Princess waiting.
Yeah, okay. No, that's still missing a couple of days here, man. definitely a map I was missing out on that one I was getting before. But I'm still missing a couple of the... And then I'm missing out what that fucking key is to go into. Should I actually know it or what? How long time is it I was getting that? That's a long time back. Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking about I actually need to have been reading something about what I actually was getting when I was getting the key. I don't know what's fitting in to. But I should have been able to read what that fucking key was actually fitting in. The Sharkon, that's too late. I have already done that mission there, but this is just a document.
Your ship looks nicer than the new Amsterdam one.
And what?
That will Amsterdam ship that will come 26 this month.
Yeah, okay. That's already a achievement for that shit. That was confusing me a little bit because I was reading about achievement for that Amsterdam, and I have never run into a ship that's called Amsterdam or anything. So I was actually thinking about it must be the new one, but why have they already released the achievement for it? That was confusing me a little bit. But okay. So now it's making sense why that's a couple of achievements that doesn't making any sense. That's possible to get. But yeah, this is actually the ghost ship that's transformed into a normal ship again. Caribbean Chronic, the Legends. The ghost ship. The ghost ship. That's another DLC ship you can actually you can start when you're getting some kind of a bluish amulet. Then you need to go to.
I really have many things to do in game.
Then you will get you will get a you will get a half round amulet thing that's a blue and white, and when you get that you can go to one of the lighthouses that will be marked on one of the lighthouses you can go to. Talk to that dude in there. He will tell you something about it, and then you will need to go over to Dominica, talk to an Indian, and then you will get some more information about you need to get 2 more amulets, and then the ghost ship start hunting you when you have that one of them. And he will probably destroy your ship if you're not sailing around in a special ship. He will actually destroy your ship, destroy that ship you're sailing in. If it is a special one of the special ship, you will actually have a totally trash ship. You can sail over and get repaired. No, that's not the dude. Jessica, no, that's longer. Justice Island, no. I'm looking for a special file here. Josh, what's that? Oh, that was just that dude. That's early, a lot earlier. Oh, Archibald, no, that's early and that too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Now I'm actually going the wrong way. Yeah, I do. So earlier, that's secret. What is that? What the fuck? Oh no, shit. It's putting them in. Ridiculous. The secret of Port Royal. That's a lot higher on the list than it actually supposing to be. It's actually right in the... What the fuck? Oh no, so I cannot really count off any of the documents they have done something. No, the secret of La France is... Now they are in the bottom. Why the fuck is he in the top 2? No, that's the secret of Port Royal. That's good enough. That's actually correct. So you have not done anything. Information about the legend ship. That's not the whole Mercia. Yeah, that's right. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be out there? Or was it Memento? I don't remember about it. Was this dude I was getting it from? Or it was this dude? Oh. That's the dude with slavery ships, actually. I actually think it was that ship I was getting it from. This is the dude that on the Memento. That dude will attack you if you have slaves on or something like that. But what is he hiding out when he is not? That dude, I have an idea what I actually need to seek for that. I think, but so I think Memento was the last of the thing, and I think it was that one I was getting that fucking key from. Do I get any more information about that shit?
Sorry, mate. My wife's bothering me.
Okay.
Yesterday she stole 2 items, you know, from different classes.
Yeah.
I was so ashamed that I didn't not knew what to say to the other guy. She
What did
was
she?
dumb.
What was she stealing? Two what armor, purple items or whatever for dungeons
Yeah,
or?
some warrior legs for me.
Okay, that's not good.
And some mace for a paladin.
That's can end up with the people don't really want to play with her in the long run or don't want her to be a leader of the party. If they don't really believe it, that's not good.
Yeah, she misclicked and stole 2 items.
Hmm.
One for me, one for the power. But today we will go there again,
Okay.
to the dungeon. She's a powerful gnome mage.
Okay.
I'm a warrior tank with shield.
Hmm.
Okay, of course.
That's Blackwood's diary, but I think we was actually already. I was already figured out. I don't remember who the fox belonged to who to her. You know, that's. I got one key. That's not standing anything against it or anything, but I don't. I know I was getting it from one of the DLCs, and I'm not sure which one. And I have no clue about what's actually.
There of anything in this game?
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure about specifically the newer DLCs. That's for sure.
This is so
Uh,
different. The brand.
and they have added a lot of new missions in it too. So
So much love. Be better than mine, right?
uh, yeah, but but to have people on it, but the many thing is actually one of the special ship. If you want to take another ship, you should definitely not get rid of this one. That you should store it in the harbor somewhere and just come back after it. No, the ship you have now, you should definitely not swift it out with another ship because of it is one of the special ships or whatever. If you don't want to collect the ships anyway, yeah, you can just get rid of it when you don't need it anymore. But it is a little bit of a special ship actually. I actually think you only have. I only think you have 16 pounders on the ship. You can actually put 20 pounders on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Okay. So you wouldn't exchange for this.
no, if I would want try to do something, I would take maybe a bigger ship with me and then go over on the island and hope on that I actually come in power enough. But the 2 or 3 ship I have with me would not people on. But I only think we're actually getting people on from one of the ship with you into the fight. But I'm not sure about that. It can actually be that you can get crew members off for the 2 other ships you actually have with you. If you're coming with 2 ships, 2 half big ships, and then you maybe could get 300-400 people out that way
Circle and
together, and
foot,
so you're
refreshing
stronger in that.
beverages, and
Get my
cozy
big
bed
ship,
at
I
your
will
side.
maintain this one. I got navigated.
Mm.
Many.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Circle and foot, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Ship can have so many people on it, it's ridiculous too. And that one I'm about to fill up now can have a lot of on too.
I've got the best products around. I've got the best products around.
It's okay.
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
The branch smugglers do not really like me. I don't know about it because of the general governor or whatever. Even if I have not have the uniform on, they still do not really like me. I think that's unfair.
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
That was not the Russian armor. I'm still missing to find one fucking armor. But I definitely don't think this is the one. No, that's just
Too many items I haven't seen. I mean, you got with you. I haven't seen even one.
it's annoying me.
Sideways, the weapons. I've got too many of them.
Okay.
The good thing is I have a lot of content in game.
Yeah. I think the spyglass I got from one of the DLCs actually. Don't remember which one.
The many
Yeah, you was talking about you have done the Memento, the pirate ship, the black sail ship that was sailing around on the map. You was talking about you was losing that to one of the.
I have it.
Yeah, that's bad because that's a really good ship. I still like to go back on that sometimes. It's sometimes since I've done that, but it's.
But I'm not even sure it was on this game.
Okay.
I've started this several times. Like 4 times.
Okay. You can figure it out if you're actually sitting around with
First time, it's my first time I worked like 4 hours. Fight the game and make some Spanish cabin in harbor, you know.
You won't
So
find
before
the
doing
cuisine
job,
better than
I
ours
was
around.
right at the start, or almost. Then my sailors, then I started
yeah, okay. Yeah, that can be a problem.
I will mess what the trade. Otherwise I will.
Alright, let's haggle a little.
Yeah. That's a good thing to.
I will get to the Dutch city and try to understand which items they need. Maybe you can help me on that when I am there.
Yeah, that's not a problem, but
Now I'm finished.
as a normally it's best to buy green items and then sell it with your blue. That's or steal the shit and then sell it anywhere.
Buy green and silver.
Yeah, buy green and sell blue. Yeah, so. And as much as possible, stay away for red. That's the smugglers you normally need to deal with if you are doing that. But of course, if you want an achievement for it, you need to do smugglers too. That's why I need to sell my slaves mostly to smugglers. So, and I'm actually think I know why he doesn't want to trade with me, Doodles, because if I didn't have that one on, actually I have a special amulet that actually them allowed to. They will allow me to trade with the smugglers even in a level 2 ship. Or else you need to be in a lower ship than level 2 actually to trade with smugglers. And now I'm over.
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
No, you don't want to fucking talk to me.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
50 Dublins, that's probably a fake one. Come on, let it be a fake one. It's just before I actually would let him live if it was a fake Croatia map he have sold me. Nope. That was good enough.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy
210
cabins at your
people.
service.
Now to start looking a little bit like Christmas. So no reason actually to have.
You got 8 million?
Yeah, on me. I have 11 million in the bank account. And I got 20,000 Dublins in the bank account too. That's actually annoying. They have changed that too. So you only get 1% on Dublins. You could actually reach a higher amount of percentage on Dublins in the older way. It only seems like it's money you can do that on now. Yeah, down. I think I was storing it down on Wilmstad actually. That was actually on St. Pierre. It was only possible to store 7 million, but down in Wilmstad he would actually allow 11 million to be stored. That's something about I should remember before I'm actually going into land now. That's something about that will be French officers on my peers now. Yep, that was correct. You have landed on a combat zone. Immediately identify yourself and start the purpose of your charge the Mercopter of the ship going flying. Do I have lost my thing? Why is it only saying I'm a cop sign? I have my shit. I think some kind of the way here I've lost my general governor position. The whole French fleet. I'm actually referring back to myself as Charlie Prince, a pirate actually.
We require your assistance, Captain. This filthy island is crawling with bandits and pirates.
Nope, it's actually my people. That's actually a little bit weird that I need to figure it out before I'm continuing here. The fuck? About I lost my position. That's one thing they have removed from the possibility to see about what your status is in the army actually. Before there was actually a possibility to see what rank you were in the army, but it don't seem to be a possible thing to see anywhere anymore. The only place you actually can see it if you're actually taking that shit uniform on and then going into a governor and see what he actually calling you. But maybe he will call you even if you don't have the position. I don't know.
Being a governor of this godforsaken colony
Governor
is a hell
General
of a
what?
job.
Nope. So
Oh, I see your Rottweiler on YouTube.
yeah, that's the old one actually. That's she died 10 years ago or something like that. She was a pretty good dog. The first one was definitely a little bit smarter, but yeah, she was definitely a good one. Both of them was. The one I have now is just a shithead, but He's a good dog, but he's definitely fucked up. Probably mostly my own mistake, but she was trying to tell she was born without a tail actually, but I am not sure about that. It's the case actually, but it's more like that like it was cut off, but it was not me that was doing it, so I don't really care. I don't care about the tail or anything. I actually prefer you have the tail. But
Oh, you also use that? Of course you do.
use what?
I tried sometimes.
What? No, what? Playing dices or what? Yeah. Of course, it's giving you luck when you're doing this, and you need to lose and win 5 times, 500 times. That's an achievement too. So
how it does it work?
a what?
How does it work?
This is a little bit like as a cards poker, like three of a kind plus one pair, giving full house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be a straight. One pair, two pairs, three of a kind, four of a kind. So it is a little bit like poker with dices actually.
The guy went straight to me. You know, like ram.
Yeah, okay.
Both sides.
Yeah, that.
Giving three bolts, like 3 bolts.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's the reason why you are making some fast save points between the battle. Don't count on. Did he actually did he didn't. That's the.
Between, yes.
Yeah, but it's saving, and then that's the autosave. Of course, the autosave is good enough if you don't board a ship you don't can deal with. If that's a ship that's too close, you don't can deal with it. And he, yeah, but he board if a ship board you, you are not strong enough to take. Then the autosave will actually go over to that boarding, except as so you cannot go back to that boarding before that if you are taking 3 ships and one of them is too strong for you because of it not have lost all the crew members. That's the reason after you have board a ship and deal with that, then make your own save because of after the sometimes the ship that you are coming up to boarding you because they're stronger than you, and then you're losing the old autosave. But if it just was because of he was running into you and it was doing that shit with trading around of each other and sunk both of the ships.
Like a Roman price.
Yeah, that's annoying because of that some mistakes in that shit there. So it's not only it's actually yeah. Instead of only making a little bit of damage or some damage or something like that, then it's just sometimes it's just fucking up and sink both of the ship at the same time. Oh, that was a full house to begin with. Not bad. He was getting a full house that was better than mine. That's shit. He got a full house that's one better than mine. Nah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, he won.
Yeah, I need to change my full house, so yeah. But whatever, I need win and lose, then I actually need more lose than I need win now. I think I only need something around 90 wins. I need to lose over 100. Maybe even 150 times still. definitely have nothing against playing, I would say. I think I already have one actually. You only have 2 paths, 3 of a kind. Now I have 5 of a kind. Holy crap, that's not happening every day. Now I don't want to play anymore. That was the cue to him to get out.
8 million.
Yeah, that's small amount of money. Think about I was actually paying 1.8 million just to get my ship back from the harbor master. So I was actually up around 10 million actually. So so I need to have some entrance down from Wolmstad soon. Do I really want to deal with that shithead up there now? I don't know. But I am definitely still General Governor. It's looked like anyway. Maybe it's just because of I have this. Why is he only calling himself the Captain? That's annoying me a little bit. Because of he should call himself the General Governor when I have this uniform on. Yeah. And I am actually pretty sure if he did that back when I did it first time. But and now I'm actually referring back to T-Rex in my carrier that the time I was a pirate. But Charlie Prince was not really getting killed because of I was not going through that cleansing level where he actually getting cleansed out and regretting all the shit he did and that kind of shit. That dude I did the Dutch Gambit with actually prohib that I'm actually going down on that last level. He coming and saved me when I'm actually in the top of that what is it, maze. So I don't need to go 3-4 levels down again and then go through another maze down there and then get out. Before I'm actually getting out there, you're getting some kind of cleansing, and then you're regretting the pirate thing, and I was not really doing that. So I actually think I should maybe just take this one. Die, you motherfucker! What now? Oh, I'm taking my crew with me now. Okay. We're actually taking a landing party. So okay, I don't know about I can get a new achievement for this actually. Or whatever. This is not normal. This is wrong. My island do not look like this. So now I'm actually in a setup like you are when you need to take the battle again on Cayman Island. The Cayman Island is not really looked at. The Cayman Island do not really look that way when the Captain is around there, but now I'm actually ending up in a battle situation that looked a little like that. And my island should definitely not look like this. That's weird. What are you doing up here? Who are you? What are you doing now? That's definitely something I'd not have done before this one with Charlie Prince. Because if I didn't have that possibility the last time I was here to take that answer. So this is actually now it's looking normal again. That's fucking weird. Now he's gone. He was just disappearing that dude of a thing, and then that's a fight. There you have him. But we actually have done this before. I can think I have done this before actually. This way. Just to see what way would actually was the best way to do it. About the Spain still alive or whatever. This is maybe not the best way to do it actually. It's definitely a messy round. But it's definitely my church has definitely been built now. So do I actually get the possibility to get that last thing, or I have to remove that?
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? Como estas, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
So happy to see you again, Senor Captain. Are you all right?
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns. Como estas, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Then it's good I have a couple of hundreds.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Yeah, actually, he is still alive, the Spanish prisoner. That's actually a good idea to keep him alive. That's actually what is giving you the best result. He will not really be able to tell anything about the island anyway. Or maybe he's not alive. Maybe I need to talk to him before he appear.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
Nah. Is he French? He's not. What the fuck? That's not the two possibilities we're normally getting. It's definitely... We have to kill him, the risk is too great, so we have no choice otherwise. I best not show my face in the French colonies. I can't let him go. Is it another prison? Is it a French prison or what? The fuck is normally a Spanish prison? That's weird. He's normally standing around there, that Spanish dude anyway. That's nobody around. That's fucking weird.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
That's fucking weird. That's something that's going totally wrong here. Prisoners should normally be a fucking Spanish dude. And we should actually have the possibility to leave him up to San Diego. That's what's normally what's happening. So now I'm totally confused about what's happening here. So that's another way I am not aware of. But the question is just about, I need to run it totally out and then leave her from here and then... Now was that part where we actually could set him into land? And then there was the part where we was killing him. And then there was the part where he was a Spanish dude, but he was not even talking about a Spanish dude this time. So... weird.
We require your assistance, Captain. This filthy island is crawling with bandits and pirates.
Need to know more. I am the fucking general governor. What the fuck is going on? Why don't they actually not agree? Seeing that, they're standing in the fucking uniform and everything, and yet not realizing.
Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good. Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Yeah, it seems like now we have something about a fucking Spanish cop town here.
Want a drink,
What are you
Cap?
doing?
About rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our
you're
local
close to
production.
the building.
It burns.
I don't know what time he is actually expecting we should have been taking this shit, but it's definitely before I'm getting the general governor. It seems like it should have been done. Holy crap, there was a lot of possibilities to answer here.
See, I'm doing it. You're doing it. I mean, yesterday you did it 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the misery. That's the one in Wilmstad. That's one of the. That's one of her. That's the one you actually. That's a town mission. That one. I don't know about she actually giving any points, or it's only Maria Helander giving points. I don't remember that. The normally horse.
You did very 3 times, yes.
Yeah, but that's because of it giving points. But that one is not giving any.
Can you give a rest to the lady?
You need to talk to her before you can leave. You need to talk to her before you can leave. Yeah, but you're actually getting pointed if when you are damaged and that kind of stuff. She is coming herself in the Tarvin spot. In the ship you can actually go down and ask her, but but mostly if you are damaged. Either getting cut by blades or whatever. And then with Mary, you're actually getting a point, navigation point or some other point. Why the fuck should there be so many answers? But that lady there you were actually getting up and fucking there, she's actually possible to be fucked for free up to you are getting married with Helen or
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum,
Mary.
wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
Yeah. But the bottle that you need to pay for it, of course. But yeah.
I can't believe this! You're a miserable scum!
Want a drink, Cap?
Traitor!
How about rum, wine, or
No, I don't
perhaps
think
a
so.
smapple of our
But you're actually
local
getting an
production?
achievement
It
when you're done in a certain
burns.
amount of time. 100, I think.
Como está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Maybe it was because I took the wrong answer.
Should we go to your quarters,
Como
my
está,
brave
Senor
captain?
We just Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
It seems like they have changed something with this. Anyway, I only get the fucking same two choices even if I'm doing the one or the other way. I'm actually only getting the fucking same outcome. And the outcome I did before was actually sending him out to fucking, I was saving him and putting him back on a Spanish island actually. But at least I'm saving his life, so I don't know. That's weird actually. This day is it this morning or tomorrow, or it's just tomorrow? That's weird. This is very confusing because of it should actually have been ending in a totally different way with this. So it's first the day after this.
So I've officially ended the Dutch captain.
Okay.
Now I don't have any main quest, right?
Yeah, that will come some new. But what did you do now? Did you just talk to him about you could buy ship silk off him now?
No, he said he was going to Amsterdam, to Europe. Some guy named Peter will
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
some guy Peter will take him. So
Yeah, okay.
just that. And I said farewell.
Okay. Then I would try to make a save point now. And then I will go in and then I would wait a week in the tavern. And then I will go up and talk to that dude, the new dude. And see about he actually, that's something about he will sell you. That's now what the ship silk. And that, yeah, that's important because of somebody's complaining about it. Not possible if you don't. It's pretty on time up there or something like that. I don't know why I'm always getting it, but that Henry I'm talking to, he is not getting it as I'm doing it, but he is pretty damn hard to get it actually. You get allowed to buy the ship silk from that dude up there. Number 3. And hope on you have good enough reputation. No. Now you let him go again. You're taking. Yeah, but you should not. You should not do that. He should actually. What is your reputation? What is your reputation? Can you go and show me that item? Item. Item. Ordinary saint. You should be able to keep him. Did you save? Before you didn't go in? No. That's an autosave. That's look like from a battle. Yeah, but if you're doing it right, you should actually not lose them. But depending on what. Yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is you are doing it wrong because you should be able to pay them off so you actually keep them. And that's what does not make any sense. The only thing that's not making sense that is actually what is their reputation. I need to see that. Let me see you cannoner, dude. Okay, can you just open and let me see see the cannoner dude you was losing before? Yeah, the cannoner dude. Yeah, I want to see his items too. And then over on items, yeah. He's a swindler. That can be one of the reasons. Now he don't like you because of now you're good, he's bad. That's one of the things you need to have an eye on when you're hiring people. If they are not have the good trait, you cannot really keep them for a long time. Then after some time they will go. He's an ordinary sailor. Longway is a permanent officer. That's not really counting. But that dude, hero. He will not leave you. He will actually come and ask for money. But swindlers and that kind of thing that's bad, they will actually not be with you when you are good. And if you are bad, the good one will not stay with that. The hero would, if he was going bad, the hero would go down in reputation. Floki, that's not counting, and Longway is not counting. But normally you can actually pay them to stay. Oh. Yeah, not really anything to say about it, but yeah. It yeah, but it's just something about who you can keep and who you don't can keep. And normally it's a possibility. It's normally it's a possibility to pay them. Also, would take 3, 1, and maybe 1 again. I think it is.
On behalf of our community, I thank you dearly, Captain.
Yeah.
This tiny island
But
was
it's maybe because of
already
the
nice,
swindler and
but
that kind of
now
stuff. So
it's
he actually
turning
so
into
long
the
down.
heaven
He actually
itself.
already
Senor
have
Captain.
taken the bigger decision
Are you
about
all right?
not be with you.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Get total some new stuff for me. What you're doing?
Yeah, I need to go to the tavern because of or else I will not get the possibility
This
to
tiny island was
play about
already
that
nice,
shit. I
but
don't know how
now
long time I
it's
actually
turning
need
into the heaven
to play with him
itself.
about. I actually need to outplay him or how it is I'm getting that. That's a trinket here you can get.
Oh, where did you get that?
Well, I get what? The trinket?
Oh, what I'm seeing.
On behalf of our community, I
No,
thank
that's
you
my own
dearly,
island.
Captain.
You're building it up after over some time when you're coming back with the stuff and that kind of stuff, and then it's ending up with this where you
Tiny
actually need
island
to
was already nice, but now
attack your own
it's
people
turning
that's
into the
arriving on
heaven
the island
itself.
and kill them.
Is the quest?
Yeah, it is a big it is a quest. Yeah, you have Istalmono. Yeah, it's a whole
Is that much?
a what?
Do I miss that much content in my game?
Yeah, you have not really reached to it yet. You need to work for T-Rex to be able to get this island. If you don't do it right, then you need to find a treasure for T-Rex on this island where you need to where you need to dive one of the. That's a pirate baron you need to work for after you are done Dutch Gambit. Now you actually need to go. Now when you're done Dutch Gambit, now the next part of the land will start when you're going back and talking to Michael. Then you will get to know about. You need to go up and talk to T-Rex and do mission for T-Rex now. And then one of the mission is one of one of the mission will lead over to this island here, and then you will need to find a treasure over here, and after that you will keep the island for yourself. And then you have made a new group of mission over for this island alone, where you actually need to find some tools, you need to find some shipwrecks, and then you can start building the island up when you have delivered that shit to this island there. And then you need to deliver a lot of stuff to this island to be able to build stone, wood, and yeah.
On behalf of our community, I thank you dearly, Captain. This tiny island was already nice, but now it's turning into the heaven itself.
No, you're not even beginning yet. So you are not even. Yeah, but that's long time to actually release the brother, and no, that's not the end. That's only the beginning to the end. But yeah, that's a lot of mission between that and that and the end. Yeah. Yeah, the game, that's a long way to the game is over yet for you, that's for sure.
Remember Skirit during I left so many content. I never did the main quest. I love my quest.
Yeah, that's not.
Now I'm going as a warrior to a dungeon called Black Cocktails.
Okay.
But I will keep and can't pay attention to the rest of the quest.
You have stopped. You was only streaming your own game, so you.
Like Age of Empires, you know? Age of Empires. But you just have to be on Age of Empires.
Back in the days, Age of Empires was pretty easy actually, but.
At least that's what
Okay.
the game. Then you just construct your defense. You make the best build you can, and after 40 minutes, you log in with the leader of the map. That's the log.
Yeah.
It's a fight.
Damn. That's the annoying part with this game here. The bank is winning if we have the same. Oh, then I'm getting 2 aces. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous hard to actually beat in this fucking game. So it's actually more easy to actually just lose to him. I have beat him once, but you don't really get anything else out of it. Losing or winning, that was no different back then when I was doing it. No achievement for beating him or nothing. No achievement for losing. So it was just easier. If you don't really want the point for playing with him, because if you can play with him for a long time and get a lot of luck out of it, then
I think I ever seen that. I've seen the game with the dice sticks.
this is a form for blackjack that just have different what the actually the cards over 10 is actually have a different value. So the king is only 4 and the jack is what, 2 or something, yeah, 2, and the queen is 3, and S is only counting as 11.
This
You're not
tiny
1 and
island was
11.
already nice, but now it's turning into the heaven itself.
And now I'm getting the achievement. I'm getting I could ask him to keep it, or I can take it. Lose or win, you will actually get this item for playing with him. And that's the Hammer of Thor, so your cannons not will blow up. Pretty good one, but I already got a couple of them. I have one on me, and I definitely know my companion over here he got one too, and I don't know about I actually was leaving one on one of my crew members. Whatever. I got 2 or 3 of them actually, but now I am more or less that was actually the last mission over here actually. If they don't have changed anything. I don't think I need to do anything more. Unless there's something I have forgotten about.
Should we go to your quarters,
Oh,
my brave captain?
defense and heavy weapons. Mary got heavy weapon, I got defense, damn.
I am on full alert, my captain, all right?
No, okay, the surviving Spanish captain is coming now, okay. So I was just too fast about that dude. So that was the reason why I didn't understand anything about it, because of kill him or let him work or whatever. That must be that dude.
On behalf of our
No, that's
community,
the dude, he's
I
just
thank you dearly, Captain.
fucked up. And then we can choose what should happen with the Spain. That's the ridiculous part of what you're actually remembering something about the game, and it's not doing exactly as you remembered, because if you have forgot something, you think you remembered. So I remember everything, except all the thing I forgot.
And I don't remember I forgot anything before I'm actually realizing, oh yeah, it was that way it was. So, see, I remember what he actually should be, but I don't remember about this dude actually need new slaves or not. There's definitely nobody that's working. That dude's just long gone. He has left the building. I don't know about it. I can give him slave now or what. It's annoying with that bomb on the roof.
Still with you.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, the things I'm learning here, I will stick to you for the.
This tiny island was already nice, but now it's
Yeah,
turning
okay.
into the heaven itself.
But it's insane. What? 12 hours.
Yeah, but most of
On
it will
behalf
probably
our
go.
community,
It
I
will probably
thank
go
you
out of the one
dearly,
and in
Captain.
as the other one.
It was so big.
It is pretty big actually. Of course,
26, I will pay the DLC. Take my money.
of course, it's not so big. It's actually can explain why I'm still playing it. I'm just playing for fun actually, not, and maybe for
Achievement, right?
no, it's actually mostly because I was thinking about doing and the achievement, yeah, but I'm still thinking about maybe do a line of videos more because of that some new quest, but again, it's
Como
not
esta,
really.
Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
You have truly ended the game. I understand.
Yeah, more than once. But yeah, but you have actually put new missions in it. I didn't. I tried, and I'm still not allowed to actually do one that Alonso's thing, your boatmate thing. That's not really an officer. The dude you're actually meeting at the first time on the first ship you are arriving on now. He is actually following you there in the whole adventure here as a not as an officer but like a boatsman or some.
Too much content. No. I mean, like X4, I know it has content, but it's $150. Right?
Yeah,
So,
and
so
then
it's $40 right now if you don't know.
yeah, okay.
27% discount.
And then
Crazy.
in the old Sea Dogs,
Wait. Sorry, mate.
in the old Sea Dogs, in the old Sea Dogs, there was actually 3 DLCs. There was that with the ghost ship. There was 2 more, and all of this was actually put in this as not DLCs anymore. So now that's actually a part of the game. Before, well, that was the part with the military part over on Kaspersville. The ghost
Got
the ghost
1,400 guys.
the ghost
That's
ship.
like a full army at the time.
Yeah, the ghost ship, and then there was one more. I don't remember what it was, but there was one mission more where it actually was 3 DLCs. I can actually figure that out pretty easy because of it must still be DLCs in Sea Dogs. Sea Dogs. It must be right around there. The final lesson. Oh, that was that one to get married. Actually, yeah. That was the other one. Go in to be general governor or be military man, be married, and the ghost ship. That was the 3 DLCs. All of that 3 is actually put into this game now, and is one with the game, and then there was 3 other DLCs now for this game. That's mostly the ship that's sailing around. That's the DLCs now. Yeah, I was actually about to actually attacking some forts. That's the reason why I'm sailing around with my big level 1 ship. It has 42 pounders, 66 42 pounders, and this ship is could actually have 32 pounders on too. But it has 36 pounders on, and I should actually, but it's still good enough. But I would take the big one when it is, and then I will give this to Floki, and then we will fire some forts down. But I just need to deliver this dude there. Got a piece of treasure map, yay! I don't hope I got. I think I got one. Oh, that's good. I should. If I'm actually putting these 2 pieces together now, then I'm losing a treasure map. Because you can only have 1 treasure map. Remember that. That's important. You can have 2 pieces like now, but normally you will only end up with 1 treasure map and 1 piece, not 2 pieces at the same time. That's happening very rare. Only like now I already got 1 piece and getting another piece from an NPC. And what was that actually? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that would maybe be a good place to start the attack. Oh, to see, yeah. ship, idiot. Pirates is going strong again. It's a little bit like if they don't being kept down, they are going stronger and stronger. Oh yeah, that's actually a very bad fort to start with attacking on. I don't know about that's a good idea to try trash that one. Oh, that fort's yeah, that's better maybe. What are you playing World of Warcraft or what? Yeah, okay. Okay.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
You're still there when I am at the Emperor boss, I will stream.
Yeah, okay.
I'm with my wife, Peterina.
My store
Okay.
is at your service.
Okay.
I'm a Newman with gray hair. Of course.
Okay.
I still don't have gray hair in real life, but that's interesting.
Yeah. I definitely start to get some.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Oh, how many bullets do we have on those two? Yes. No. Go away.
Okay, give me everything you got.
No, I don't want to follow you home. Nope, I don't want to. Yeah, fuck that owner. I don't care. I don't want to run into that thing again. I'm only here to pick up a treasure, actually.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead, don't let it.
Damn. Them stats officers not friend. Exactly, I want to. fuck did Claude not have that one? And I got him with me over the island and he do not have that one. That's weird. That's bad. Bad. Sure if I was putting that shit on him over there. Okay. Check. Okay.
Load the cannibals!
It could be a possibility I'm regretting this. It is really a bad place to attack.
Ready to fire! Ready to fire! The right side! Ready to fire! Ready to fire! Right side! Ready to fire!
Oh yeah, that's actually correct. We have not got my projection of the cannons on for some time actually. I got them back on now, but
Right side! Ready to fire!
didn't look any cannons over there.
The left side! Ready to fire!
Definitely a good way to use your shot zone. Oh, I started on the first one. Okay.
Take no prisoners! Holy crap, it seems like I have access to everything here. Holy fuck.
Italian.
Yeah, I actually have access to his big cannons too, 46 pounders cannons. And you actually have pretty many, 189. Oh, yes, a good amount of ironwood. Holy crap, that's an ironwood city, this one. That would give a good amount of money if I was taking that shit. The question is just about, do I really need cannons? I don't think so. Do I really want to have the fucking problem with selling the ironwood? I don't know. Why not? But okay, it definitely seems like it could be a good idea to have some trading ship with you when you're doing this. Just let them lay away from the battle, and just have some big 7,000s Coal switcher. That would not be bad. It was maybe a bad idea to sell that fucking other Dutch warship I was getting that could have stored around 13,000 or something like that, like my own here. Damn. What did I just get there? Was I seeing right there? I did. Okay, I didn't know that, but okay, that was good information to know. You're actually getting trinkets, or you can get trinkets when you are conquering cities. That's not a bad information to know. It could actually be a lot easier to get some of the trinkets, maybe. If I actually have realized that I could get trinkets by taking forts, I would definitely have been conquered 15 forts long ago. Damn. I'll be in with the game again in a moment. I just need to put my new baked biscuits away and some porridge so you're not getting dry out. And I'm actually thinking I'll need a couple of them too. What the hell, we will definitely kill some more forts this evening. We are ready again.
I see a pennant!
So blue will and Brazil will actually allow to buy and sell ironwood on the open market. Hmm.
I will do 2 damage.
Okay.
Gotta do it.
Okay. Okay.
Just you want wait very important. Besides the noise, the knowledge that the game is much bigger than I thought. Really, but
Yeah.
I'll finish it.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah. You're not even out of the first beginning quest yet. The first one is actually the Dutch Gambit. That's the first of a long line of quests.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
I know it would be possible for me to fuck them. Okay. Oh, that one, the escalator.
Not that one. The other one.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah, but the flying hard would be more than enough for me actually to deal with this, with the fort on this ship, and just have this with me to actually carrying stuff home on. But this is a really good ship to actually do this bombarding of the forts with. No, 1187. 8,187 people that is on this ship now. That's fully equipped or fully overloaded. Yeah, I took them most of them from the ghost ship, and then. Oh, I can actually do it now. Oh yeah, now it's still built done. I can actually fast travel on this fucking shit island. Oh, nice. So I don't need to fucking run around on it. That's nice. Before it's actually built done, you cannot fast travel or anything on it. That's very ridiculous. And after it's built done, you don't really need it very much. But it is what it is. What city should we try now? San Dominion, no. I think I will wait with that one. Caracas would be pretty easy to fuck up, I think. The fort is laying outside, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I think Portobello would be a rich town, I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe some of the gold will even be over there. Portobello it will be. Let me see, I have a heavy corvette, no. Royal Galleon. I am pretty sure of that can actually, oh, that was just Holy Mercy, but Holy Mercy can actually carry a fucking whole lot of stuff too. What's that one? And what about that one? 5,000, that's not so good. That's as good as Momentum, more or less. Fast frigate, what about 63? Then it's better to take the fast frigate actually. Fast frigate is in this island. That one is definitely not that one out and out. Holy Mercy, we will definitely take that one with us. Just get rid of the cannons on it so that it can load as much as possible. And then the fast frigate. Yeah, then I just need to go back. Okay, all the way in there actually. It's maybe a little bit too much. No, that was actually not what I wanted to do. Down in the secret areas.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum,
Oh, I want a
wine,
ship.
or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
Then we want to clean that out. I am really not allowed into actually clean out the whole ghost ship for everything because of it's actually my fighting ship normally. This one will actually not be able to protect the whole fleet alone because if it's a shit ship when we are being attacked by smaller ships. So, oh, cannot Getting fucking chocolate everywhere now. Okay. I knew it was a bad idea to try a biscuit with the fucking chocolate thing on. I was just tasting a lot of morphine actually. So that will be that way, then we will collect the... Just need a skeleton crew on it. Skeleton and skeleton, it's actually starting to be pretty many. Hundreds. Good. And what was that other ship we were seeking out? Ship store, that's that will be pretty fucking expensive to pick that one up us, but not. Nah, motherfucker. He cannot handle that ship. This dude should be able to do that. Maybe with some kind of punishment, but whatever.
I'm all ears.
$400,000. I am not much into losing that dude. What? Oh, okay. But did I not use him? No? Oh, okay. Then it's fair enough to get into his own ship now when I'm not using him actually. I was pretty sure if I was using him.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay.
Orders, my dear captain.
Yeah, don't drink so much.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Did buy all his food, did
My
it not?
store
Or what?
is at your service.
It did. So now we just need to take a route where we actually can get rid of some cannons on that ship too. So it will be in this direction. forgot to get rid of his cannons too. That's great work, I would say.
Is there something you need?
Do I have enough or more? Or did I let them all go or what? And that's cutting tree, of course. It do. Got Ola, of course. Is any of them worth taking care of? Let us just look from Olive 49. Passenger Brian. Oh, did I still have Brian? Oh, I didn't know that. Like it, like it, like it. Why, there's something about I'm actually sharing my points now, the other way around too, with my companions or something like that. So they're actually not getting, is still able to actually, if they're not really able, they are still able to actually run the ships. No, no. What the fuck did I, what did I get that bad idea from, when there's not really is that way? Leadership plus 10. Okay, I was actually sure if it was, I was reading that somewhere, I would actually share my point with my crew members. Maybe I didn't end up taking that shit. I don't know why I was getting that impression from I was doing that. Was it an item I should be running around with, and maybe an amulet? It could be. Although, fuck it. Oh, he actually got both of them. Sadly enough, we can only use one of them.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
That's a trading ship. Should I buy that motherfucker and take that with me too? Then I have a the whole fleet. Yeah, I should definitely not buy it from that. Cannons on already. But shit we need to get rid of too.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. My store is at your service.
Hmm. Wait, pause it. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that's looking good. So, let us get this ship rolling. I don't know about that's anything about actually attacking that one, but I actually think still I will attack Portobello as the first one. Not the first one, but the... Good. Let the attacks begin. Fuck! I fucked it totally up here because of that shit. Damn. Hope they're just running away, but I don't know. Could be look like they're running away, but they can actually still make some damage. That one looked like he's running.
Ready to fire!
Know how much damage he was doing. Yep, so. Not any on the crews anyway, so that's good enough. Whatever.
Load the cannibals!
Not that one. It's fine, I could give him this one up there, but I cannot give him anything on the navigator thing.
it's my perks I'm sharing with him already. So, okay. So it's not my points, it... What the fuck? Not really will allow me to give him that point. Weird. He should actually have all of them, so... Can't be allowed to do that. Oh, did I actually look on the fucking wrong side? I did. So that's the reason why I didn't give Brian anything else. He didn't have any more to take off, of course. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Portobello. That's the part where that's the place where the gold galleon or the gold car is actually sailing out from. So maybe that's actually more rich than the other ones. I don't know. Do not really have so many cannons, but some of the other ports do definitely have more cannons, but it has around 80 cannons or something like that. It have around 80, not have any more, but... Yeah, you do have a good amount of stuff you can steal from them after the battle. And I was actually getting a trinket too, or amulet, whatever we should call it. After the battle too, I was getting a scorpion. That's one that's so you don't get poisoned in battle. That's actually a good one now too, because of a lot of the all players or NPCs actually have the possibility to poison you and your crew members. You've changed a little bit of that too. Cannons do they have back? Yeah. Then it's time to land the troops and make the land battle.
Take no prisoners! Take no prisoners!
That was more or less that. Other than actually taking the plundering. Well, that's right there. Definitely got some silver, but nothing else good. Oh, not of the good stuff anyway. Definitely take the medicine. Yep, we more or less cleaned the whole city out of everything I definitely wanted, so. Oh, that was 150,000. Oh, so I can actually go run around and clean everything out. Nice. Don't really want to, but definitely a possibility, it looked like. I would surrender if I was you.
Death becomes you.
But I am not.
What the hell?
Better. You got the message. Nah. Not an excellent map. That would actually have been good if it has been.
Let me have a look. You have a ship inside your cabin?
What?
Like a replica? A small replica? Inside of your cabin?
No, that was not my ship. That was actually the ship of the heavy frigate. I was inside and fighting on. That's actually a
I
pretty.
want one of those.
That's actually a pretty good ship now. Heavy frigate. Yeah, that would be pretty good for you to guard a heavy frigate, but it can have a heavy amount of people on it too. Bad move of that one to coming back. That was entering 2 ships after I was done with my attack on the city. 395,000. That's not bad. Everybody's happy, I hope. That was not the one I was looking for. Item. Ordinary sailor happy. Ordinary sailor happy. Okay, all of them is actually people except Brian is the only one that Brian is actually one that's a forcible. He cannot leave me, I think. He cannot leave me. He cannot leave me. And he want not to leave me. So that's good. He can die, but he cannot leave me. Maybe he can't, but if he do, I will hunt them down.
I've got the best products around.
I'm pretty sure if I run off one of my ships here. Let me just figure that out. Yep.
I've got the best products around.
That dude has cannons. Cannon and planks. We should definitely not have so many planks on that ship now. Yeah, then it's time to get rid of the cannons.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
That was a good raid actually. It was actually paying pretty well, pretty good. Back, it's getting close to 10 million. But I don't think I was getting any trinket this time. It's probably not something that's happening every time. It's probably aware at when you are getting one. Scorpions 2 still. So no. 1 this time, but that's fair enough. I start thinking the nation... Even if I have destroyed 2 of their cities, you're still sympathetic with me, but you must actually admired me, and I was at the highest thing with the Spain. Oh, great. Which one should we plunder now? Trinidad and Tobago, I have already been on that one, but that was mostly in the game. Caracas. I don't know how rich that is. That one we have been in. We've been in that one now. Not that one, Cartagena. Yeah, that one I actually have already plundered. But that's with T-Rex. We have plundered that one, so that one. I have already been in that one. Before too, that's a mission too, so. We're taking that one. Of course, I don't really know what it has when we are plundering it ourselves. And I will not know that with Cartagena too. So maybe I should take the Cartagena first.
What is that?
You won't find cuisine better than ours
What?
around.
No. Yeah, my map is special. It's a special map. Yeah. Because, no, it's a map and it is a map that is in the game. You can just only get it one place. You can get it from attacking the Man of War in the Golden Fleet. So when you are taking the Golden Fleet, okay, when you are attacking the Golden Fleet that's sailing from Panama up to Havana, then you will get the... Yeah, that's the map I'm talking about. But if you don't can hear what I'm saying, it's pointless to tell her. Yeah, that's... Yeah, of course. That's a Golden Fleet. I was singing the Golden Fleet. It's 11 or 12 ships. I was singing that with my fortune. That ship that was Stevens before. I was actually singing 11 ships with that one ship alone. The Golden Fleet sailing one time at 1 year. It's sailing in the last part of the year. And then they're sailing down from Portobello, and they're sailing up to Havana, and then it's continuing to Europe. So you have the possibility to... Yeah, but you can get... It is not... It's more like an information you're getting from the citizens that's talking about it, and then it's pinging up like it is a quest, and you're talking about the Golden Fleet, and you can find it. It's sailing from Portobello to Havana now, and then you can find it on the way up there. It is possible to find it. It can be a little bit hard, but yeah, it is a hard fight, no doubt about that. And if you not do it the right way, you will be fucked. Let us just say that. You really know how to fight. You really know how to fight. You need to know how to fight a big fleet alone. And if you don't can figure that out, you will be fucked every time. It's something about do not fuck it up, and do not do one thing bad, because of then you're fucked. Of course, you need to set out of the. You need to crush some of the bigger ships first. You don't really need to take care of them first, but you need to take their sails out. so they don't can follow you that fast. And then when you have done that, you need to sail away from the fleet, and then you need to take get the faster ship and take that out, and then the next faster ship take that out, and then turn around, sail back, and fight with one ship more, and then one at a time, so you don't get the whole fleet at the same time, but you still need to fight at least 11. And I didn't even have slave with me this time. Normally a good thing would actually be have your ship full of slaves, because of then when you're sailing back and getting out of battle, you can go down in your ship, and then you can add slaves to your crew members again, so you can get a full crew. Maybe they are bad, but it's better than half crew, and then add slaves to your crew members instead. I was not even doing that, but I was actually fighting it. Yeah, it is a big battle, no doubt. And then you don't really need to fight all the 11 ships. If you only can, you can go in and do one where you're only attacking the man of war. But you need to have a fast ship. You need to have a ship that have enough crew members actually to take care of the man of war. The man of war can have between 1,000 to 2,000 people on it. So you need to have a crew that can actually deal with that and shot it into pieces before the other 10 ships actually getting up to the man of war. And you can attack you, all of them at the same time, and smash your sail so you don't can get away. So you cannot come in a man of war yourself and attack them with that, because if a man of war is fucking slow and you're just crashing your sail so you don't can get away on that way. So you need to have a decent rank 2 ship with a good amount of crew members on, and then you need to smash it a little bit with some of his crew with that, and then you can go in and then you can take the man of war alone, and then you can get away with the map. And the map is always down in the man of war. You can actually get more of them if you want to, with attacking the next. And the good thing, if you're looking now, I don't know about you're looking at my good. You can push on it. You can push on the city now, and then you can see what the deal is about the city here. And he has actually updated this, because of when he was pushing on La Viga, some of it was actually standing in Russian, some of this data over here was standing in Russian when it was updated. They have actually changed that. I was actually complaining a bit about it, and it was not translated right, so they have actually been in and translated it correctly. I was not typing where you actually could find it and then kind of shit in that chat in what is it called? Discord, the Caribbean Legend chat in there. I was just asking to fix this map here because of it was fucking annoying. Some of it was standing on Russian and not making any sense. I know what it means, but it's not making any sense for people. So about you could fix it or what? And I was just I was just saying now. I was just telling the name of the map here, that you should fix that map, not what it actually was, the excellent map. I was not saying where you are getting the excellent map, you need to fix this excellent map, because if it's not translated right and blah blah and the other one, and when you're doing that and that, and then I was taking a couple of pictures of it too, and then, yeah. But, yeah. It's a nice map, excellent map. But that's a couple of items I actually don't really. That's of course some of it that's pretty clear. But the green ships, I'm not fucking sure of what exactly it's meaning. I have to think about what it could be and why it could be. I know what the boxes is. The boxes is actually meaning that it's a storage room on that island. So that's a storage room, as a storage for cargo. That's a Port Royal, that's in Estel Toro, that's in Wilmstad, and that's on Caspersville, and then there's up in Sharptown. That's not possible for us to get any of the Spanish ones. I'm not sure about that anymore, but down in Portobello it actually looked like there could have been one, but yeah, it's not what it's saying. But what the green ones is, we was actually talking about it could be some about the ship worth, but that's a special item on that one. There's no special items. He is actually talking about resin on this one. He wants resin, but he is not really the special one for resin. Resin, that's San Christophe actually. They have dealing with the resins upgrade for your ship. And that one, so what the green is actually, it's meaning I don't really, I'm not really sure of that. Of course, I can change to the other. That's actually because of the way they have done this now. They have actually updated this one. Before you was actually before you could actually choose between pushing M and go in and open the map in here in the line. And if you want to, you could actually add the map to your atlas. But that's not a possibility anymore. They have changed that. That's actually annoying because it was actually very nice. You actually could decide about you actually would open it here, or you would actually open it in on the map. There was actually maybe there was actually something about the mistake was actually on the excellent map when you was opening it in here. I don't know about. It still is that. No, they have changed it all, both of them actually. No, my stream is not stopped. That's running.
You want to find the cuisine better
Yeah,
than
okay.
ours around.
Yeah, I'm about to go down and attack the next city here. Oops. Nobody has that one on. And we are on our way through a storm, so if you don't have that Jonas thing, your navigator, or you don't have that Jonah thing on, then you will be fucked up in the storm. And I'm sailing around with 5 ships, so I don't really have it will not be good for me to be fucked up by that storm. Let's just say it that way. Okay.
Can't feel your bloody fingers already. Grab the charge yourself. Move! Aye, sir. Powder ready. It's burning hot.
Only 43 out of 85 cannons ready. So they will be fucked pretty fast.
Load the cannonballs!
One thing I'm not happy about is actually they don't really have any cannonballs. They only seems like they have what that dude in the store actually have, and maybe even fewer than that. What the fuck? Didn't he was just getting the cannons up again? Got 43 cannons ready and now they have 65 or something like that.
The devil take me! Death becomes you! The devil take me!
Take no prisoners!
Death becomes you! Death becomes
You cannot get to the big chest over there. You got a rope on this one, yeah. Of course we will take it. You didn't have so many cannons. Oh, I was forgetting that fucking 75. I was sitting around with myself. Fuck. That was actually have been enough for. Actually, have cleaned the whole city out. Damn. Only 90,000.
Yeah, we are going to cancel the second dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, the
No.
second one.
Okay.
I'm tired of watching the other one. I want to go play that.
I see a pennant!
It's not my fault, fool, that you want to play this game.
You already did different stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Take no prisoners!
Yeah, but it's because of they actually have added that some of the achievement after a lot of people have actually stopped playing, and that's the problem with the achievement, and you don't really can count on what they're saying and how many they have done it, because if they have so many players and that's only so many players that's playing now, and a lot of the achievements first been added after actually, and that's actually a little bit annoying because of so.
The left side, ready to fire!
Because if it was 80% have broken, they've got the red covered. But what you're saying, that means that no one finished the game.
No. That's not true. Because of that's been more achievement. That was just you have changing the achievement thing, and it's still the same game, but you have just added other achievements for it too. And that's the annoying part of it actually.
The left side, ready to fire!
Somebody didn't have enough crew members.
I've never done this.
Okay.
No, even know how to do it.
Oh. Right now, just try to defend myself from pirates.
Loot!
Actually, incredible. He actually wanted to attack me, but whatever. And then I'm just running up and sell this shit here so I can do it again. That's some of it I don't want to sell, but actually the rope I think I want to keep, but what else did we take for this ship? Weapons, not so many. You can not only have got fucking rope. What the fuck? No, he must have cannons on. Or is it not making any sense? Also,
the mortar?
Mortar? No, that was part.
You said that you had a portable mortar or something like that.
Yeah, I got two. I actually got three. I got two hand mortars, and then I got one for the back. But the two to the hand is the same. And then I got one musket item too. Give me a second, and I can see about I can find it. just
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their
Amor, desta
own.
vez comprar aquele não, Five Roses, mas aquele de morango. Existe Five Roses de sabores. Ou isso, pronto, tanto faz. Tanto faz. Cumprimento. Sempre a mesma coisa, pá. Foda, pá.
just need to get the slaves away from this ship actually. Think I got rid of all this shit here, but the ghost ship is so heavy with that cannons it have on too, so let's only have a couple of thousand free. Close to 3, but 11.5 million now, so close to 2 million done on that. It will be a very expensive payment I need to do next month. I've robbed 2
You wanna
cities or
find
something like that.
cuisine better than ours around.
That's wild. Yeah, I need to pay my crew members, and they will get a share of the share of it. So I need to pay them a good amount this time, I think.
I am on full alert, my captain, all right?
On to accuracy. Let's see. About we can find that weapon. The katana, that was actually one of my favorite weapons before he was changing the game. It was a nice sword. This one is a special weapon too. It's actually giving you a what was it? Special? Was it up here? Unique? Yeah, that's down here. Actually saying it. It's giving you 22 heavy weapon skill when you have this gun on. It's a pistol and an axe. You can only use it as a pistol, but yeah, but when you're using it, you're getting 22 heavy. I don't remember why I was getting it, but it was actually not really special or special place I was getting it. It was some special, but it was not really special. Here we have a hand model. So was I leaving one of them at another place? I'm not sure about that. I should have 2 of the other one. Or both of them is called hand. Okay. So this is actually the I think this is the one to the back, or to the instead of the musket, and this is instead of the gun. Or is it the other way around? I'm not sure now. Are you actually around or what? You're normally not around when you're so silent.
No, I am.
Okay. So that's the hand mortals actually. And what was it? That one is probably the best, one of the best armors in the game now. You can get for reasonable money. It's not cheap, but it's one of the best one you can get. 40%. They have actually changed it. It was actually not one of the best before. It was actually a medium armor. It has some thing it was doing bad for you, and it has something it was doing good for you. But more or less now they have changed all that shit, so it's not really the same anymore in that direction. So yeah. So I think I will take a city move. Oh no, I should probably actually go up and get rid of that fucking rope. No, what do you? Hey, I have lost my access to the Wilmstad warehouse actually because of I was thinking no to it and I don't want it anymore. And I forgot actually it's not possible if you first have rent a warehouse. If you are saying no to it after that, you will not be able to get it again. Are you playing yourself now or what? C-Stream?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. No. My game was crashing. Motherfucker shit.
I want to get the traded.
Yep.
Thing.
Oh,
Can you tell me?
I think I forgot.
Green, blue.
You should buy the green and sell the blue. My game was fucking crashing. I don't know when I was saving last.
Blue here. So how do I know what thing?
The blue? No. As of the blue ones, that's something like paprika, kappa, vanilla, mahoney, ebon, leather. That's blue.
They got a lot of vanilla here in gray.
Yeah, but vanilla. No, vanilla. You need to sell to them. You should not buy it. It's too expensive. You're getting the best money out of selling it. Blue items need to be sold. Green items could be bought. So wine could be bought there if you know a place where you could sell it. Clothes is not really worth buying, but medicine, wine, ale can be bought. Oh. Got one autosave right around one.
Take no prisoners!
Before was yeah. But why you are in Wilmstad? You should not buy stuff in Wilmstad. You should actually sell stuff. Yeah, but that's not so important. Yeah, but you can buy it. Of course, you can buy it, but it's not really good to buy stuff in Wilmstad. Wilmstad, that's the place where you're unloading stuff, not buying. You do not buy stuff in Wilmstad. You are selling stuff in Wilmstad. You are not buying the wine. The wine is not really worth buying. In that understanding, you can, but the most of the time you will need to sell a good amount of way to actually sell wine. Of course you will sail up there, but if you want to buy wine, you're buying wine on St. Pierre, I think it is, and then you're selling it up to Galoob, and then you're selling it up there, and then you're buying rum, and then selling that down to St. Pierre, and if you have space for it, you're buying it, and then you're buying coffee in Galoob, and travel down to St. Pierre, and selling the rum, and then you are buying more coffee, and then you're selling down to Wilmstad and selling the coffee. No, I don't. But let us see about you is able to buy some ship silk from that dude now. Wait a moment.
Can you please see?
Yeah, wait.
Again.
And now I have you leave me reason after that. No, that's Lucas Rosenberg. May I hope that you are all happy in your life trouble. You're happy and protecting your new life. I would take answer 1. The second answer, it's like you don't really like him, or a little bit like you're whistling it out of your teeth, and not really as a showing you are don't liking him. Because of he actually getting access to you to buy ship silk off this office when he has left. So no reason not to leave him in good on good ground.
So which answer should I shoot?
Number 1. You're getting on and experience, and then you can come back in a week. Now you should go down in the tavern and win 1 week. Just jump a week, throw it, and then run up there again. And then no, wait with that. Just save now. Make a save point now. So just in case if I'm wrong, don't you don't. But you are not in any time consuming thing. So you should be able to do this. I was losing a couple of crew members on one of... The fuck, did it survive? Oh, I didn't. Shit. I was just loser. Yeah. Oh. I hate to lose. Losers. Especially when I'm selling stuff, I hate to do that shit again and again and again. Sell the same items. Because the game is crashing.
My store is at your service.
Yeah, that's another dude.
Yeah, new guy.
Mm-hmm.
New brother.
Yep, he will sell you ship silk. You must answer him the right stuff. So now you will get a date. You can come back and buy ship silk for gold coins. Yes. And then you're going up to your brother and talking to him in the prison, and he will say you should probably go to T-Rex, if I remember right. That's a good chance if I'm doing that.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Why is that last one still so heavy loaded? Ah, because of the rope, of course. Yeah, fucking saving again, then we're not losing the selling thing anyway. I need to do that shit again. But I still need to go up. I still, yeah, but I was just losing. I was need to jump back to actually a point. Actually, it was actually pretty lucky. I was being attacked by that pirate because of one of them was boarding, and then I actually got that at the auto save point. Or else I would have lost the whole attack on the city and everything because of my game was crashing. And that's another reason why you should remember to save reasonable often, because of certainly your game would just crash. And it could have been 2 hours since you were saving last time because of you're just sitting and playing and having a good time. And then you will be fucking pretty annoyed and pissed.
We're always happy
Oh,
to
you have
serve our
lost
customers,
2 hours of playtime
especially
and
the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
need to do it again. Want to navigation? Is my navigation not on 100? I was believing it was actually on 100. It is. Okay, but I'm still getting point for that.
I am on full alert, my captain, alright?
That was annoying. So just random points it actually keep giving you. It's not necessarily it's giving you what you're missing. It's just random what you're getting. Even if you are on 100. That's a little
Welcome,
bit.
by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
I don't know about I got ship silk on that one or whatever. That must have been in another life we was getting that. That's how it goes with the food thing.
My store is at your service.
So Cartagena was not the richest one of the cities, that's for sure. got a little bit of nice items, but what about Caracas?
We've got company, Captain!
You don't really want to do it. You don't really want to attack me, little pirate thing. Uh-oh. Holy crap, that one has many cannons. So that must be a rich city. 163, that's more than I have been attacking before. What do you got? A bug? It's because of you have two big cannons on. The cannons is too big actually to be set on this ship, so you can always just set all again. You're not in battle, then you will have your ship more. If it's actually have mounted cannons that's bigger than US actually is allowed to have on the ship. That's some of the ship that has that. Then you cannot see the ships. Yeah, but this. Yeah. But it's only it's only allowed to have 16 pounders on as the highest, but it actually has 20 pounders on, and that's the reason why one can see them, because of this ship. This ship is actually built so that actually only the maximum was 16. It is 20 pounders, and that's the reason why one can see them out there, because of it's only actually allowed to have 16 pounders on. But because of it is not a glitch, but it is because of the ship was a special ship, so it's actually coming with a bigger cannons that it's actually allowed to have, and that's some of the ships that doing that. Sometimes it's 24, and then they have 32 instead, and that kind of stuff. So that's some of the, I would not say special ships, but it is a certain kind of special, because of you can equip it with 16 pounders. 16 pounders is of course lighter, and yeah, and of course they are not so big as 20, and yeah, not doing so much damage. But again, if you want to send cargo, but no, you have no 20. You have 20. Yeah, keep a couple of them actually, in case of some of them blowing up. I don't know. I don't know what you are playing as. About you're playing as a accountant, or you're playing as a sharpshooter, or a strongman, or whatever. But if you don't a sharpshooter, you will actually, yeah, then you will still be able to lose your cannons in battle until you get in the Thor hammer thing. So it would actually be, and to actually minimize the possibility of losing cannons in battle, that after a battle or two, then you're removing all your cannons and putting them back on your ship again. Then it's like it's resetting the use of the cannon, so they are not blowing up under use. Then they're getting reset. That's a good thing to do, or else your cannon will start blowing up after some time because of the starting to get too old and you are not maintain them on the right way as you would do as a sharpshooter, or if you got the Thor's hammer. So that's the reason why you are taking extra cannons with you out when it is in the beginning and that kind of stuff when you're not. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it's sharpshooter. Yeah, but under attack you will have seen you have lost a cannon and the cannon has exploded or something like that, and then you have lost a cannon on your ship. But that will happen on the battle. It must have been happening earlier. It will normally happen if you are doing a 2-3 battles on a ship and you're getting it hit by other ship. Then you will lose your cannons. But as me now, when I'm getting attacked, I will not lose my cannons. So even if you're shooting at my ships into pieces, I will still not lose a cannon. But if I'm removing that Thor's hammer thing, then I will start losing my cannons. They're exploding, and I'm losing them under attack from other cannons when the fort is firing at me. Then I will start losing them too because of an attack on me. Fuck. I don't have any wood with me or what? No, I do not. Who has wood? Go ship. Yeah, he got 300. That's enough for me. Yeah, that was actually that ship. I'm just keeping fine from this ship here. I will get 6% faster reloading time. Up to 35% faster. So...
Lower away! Take no prisoners!
Okay. Okay. This will be a rich city actually. Could be definitely one of them that have most cannons to defend themselves, and you have a good amount of soldiers around here too.
Take no prisoners! Rest in peace. Take me!
Holy crap, I must have been losing a lot of crew members this time.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service. Moist toy is at your service. We're always happy to serve our...
I am on full alert, my captain, all right?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
What? I have built this warehouse up. I cannot store any more. What the fuck? I don't think I've done that before. What did I fill it up with? A lot of bullets, balls, whatever.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. Come on, after us, and no funny business. rotten bastards. I'll get revenge for Sharpay's murder.
What do you need this time? Nothing. In the moment, I need some of your crew members. Frederick. Why do Frederick not like me? I am a legendary hero. Did we just need somebody to complain or what? Man of honors or what the fuck is the problem, Frederick? You should actually not be coming and complaining about anything, actually. We're attacking our enemies and everything. I don't understand that. Maybe because of Frederick is the only one that actually can complain. As it is right now, I think. Yeah.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
What can I get set up for you, Captain?
Still missing one over there. I want that one. Oh, okay. Definitely have. Plundered that shit. That's me, motherfuckers. And soon we have plundered San Diego too. I think that must be their main city or something like that, and then Havana. I don't know what the clock is, but it feels like it's a lot actually. It feels like it's close to going to bed.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm back. Just still here.
Yeah, for a little while.
One more hour?
Orders,
I
my dear
don't know,
Captain.
maybe. Yeah.
Oh, get the
Yeah.
get the
I was up what
like me in Kenshi.
I was up
Taking to the extreme.
I was up 7 o'clock and I've been played the most of the day or done other stuff. So it's starting to be a little of a long day actually.
I'm watching you,
Okay.
like the sniper.
Yeah, right now I'm just cleaning out here so I can have space for some more shit. I hope on soon we'll have collected all that treasure maps, excellent maps. I need to collect to that Spain dude. And then I need to fill my crew members up again with some stuff too. And this one should actually have been over on the other side. I definitely do not. Oh, I actually got some mortals. Make myself a little bit lighter. I should go on the other side. I actually filled up my one warehouse. I full 50,000 units into it. That's a lot of shit, but there was so many cannons actually. Has been filled up in that over in Caspersville over time. So I was setting all more or less all my cannons. I was storing in there all the smaller ones. I think I got something like 192 30.
Sorry, mate. I need to go 5 minutes again. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I could expect that he want to do something shit like that. Oh. So you're back again, it seems like. It's not so hard. You're actually just finding a thing you want to sell over on the one side, and then you can just shift city when you have scroll down on it and push over on it, and then you can just go over on the other side. No, weed is not worth buying. Weed is not worth buying. It's so cheap. It's not really. It's 24, 27 to something.
Oh, but many blue beacons here. Tobacco.
That's not St. Pierre.
No, it's not St. Pierre. It's... Yes, St. Pierre. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, blue. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they can.
See? I'm trying to understand, like this.
Yeah. They will.
Maybe if I buy them, I could sell them all on the.
No, blue.
Sure.
Blue is actually. Blue is actually to sell, but chocolate, and that's not making any sense. Because no, it's not good to buy coffee in St. Pierre. That's correct. It is a little bit more expensive, but it's better to buy it up in that island over St. Pierre. That's a better price. but it's not really worth selling it down there. You're actually getting more out of selling it down in Wilmstad.
Yeah, but should I buy it? Like,
No, no, you should not buy blue. Never buy blue stuff. Always green. If that letters, it's my glasses. They're tricking.
only.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, coffee is worth buying. Yeah, that's making sense. Coffee is worth buying in St. Pierre. Yeah, that's normally a good thing to buy there. But it was confusing me a little bit because of that.
Oh, and now I can see where I can't buy coffee here.
Yeah.
It's everything wealthy.
Yeah, that was what I was. Yeah, that was what I was trying to tell you. If you're pushing on an item over on this side, then you can see it on the other side what's best to sail to.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, mate. That's a good thing. I'm an accountant also.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You're earning more when you are accounting. That's. Gravity was really bad for me this attack here. Gravity was strong. And I was not really focused on what I was doing, so I think I was losing a lot of my sailors. That's so probably only my officers and a couple of dudes back now to the last battle. 2 battles actually, fuck. Oh yeah, that would be hard if I'm not getting a little bit more sailors. Yep, it would be hard. It was strong in here. I should probably have got more crew with me or something like that. Or I've actually think about what the fuck I was doing. Okay, so there was actually a save there, okay. But anyway, I think I will stop here for now, myself anyway, so...